But if it mean that you like it, that's the way I like it. I'm 30 for 30, I'm 30 for 30, I'm 30 for 30, I'm 30 for 30.
Chat, nigga, no questions asked. Chat, they chat. When the sun go down, everything made me feel lonely. Had a lot sad thing, but right now it's just a home. Try to feel good inside, and I'm no one to hold me. Hype me up, you give me when you tell me if I'm feeling fine. I want it all, risk it all, like I'm taking it all. It's my second life. That's me, passed out in the Maybach seat, cash out on the backseat beach. All in on my body, all you know that's me. You might get all I want for love if it's out there.
Some of y'all go get a wash, some of y'all just go pop, some of y'all just go talk. Some of y'all ain't really God, some of y'all just look lost. I get this type of feel you ain't accustomed to. I swear I'd be in peace if it wasn't for you.
Yeah, only want your love if it's out there.
But if it mean that you, and that's the way I like it. Everything been no tape. They salute me so much every time I show up. About face, everything no cut. Y'all up, I'm really gonna trip out, babe. Lord, I hate these 7 guts while you waiting on us. Tell them I was on PCH. You can wait that's thinking they cuter than you. Say you on your cycle, but he on this too. The tables been turning so much, I was thinking it's foosball. The tenderness of them mistaking them for some white glue. Walk, talk, like Kenny, like Boss, like Solana. I promise, more buzz. There's a waltz, there's a crater, or a spaceship. Get lost, no favors, I wager whatever you worth. I bought something about a conservative regular girl that still can thorough as don't need you. Psychedist can reach a zodiac sign. It must be a Gemini moon. 'Cause we about to go half. Mistakenly, nobody been in a bag, but how many bodies done? Some of y'all go get washed, some of y'all just go pop, some of y'all just go talk, and none of y'all ain't really God. Some of y'all just look lost. I get this type of feel you ain't accustomed to. I swear I'd be in peace if it wasn't for you.
Yeah, only want your love if it's out there.
But if it mean that you, and that's the way I like it. 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 I'm 30 for 30, I'm 30 for 30, I'm 30 for 30, I'm 30 for 30.
Chat, should they fold that no yoga mat? Chat, no strings attached. Chat, should be no questions asked. Chat, they chat.
Do I let them bump and gums or get it?
Chat,
Do I take it and wear it for fashion?
chat,
Do I do my stuff and take it to the max?
chat, they chat.
Tell them to shoot. I'm out the loop, I'm out of range.
Oh, I stay out the way.
Got it now inside of me, I like to get it poppin' with these. In my business, got me out here choosing violence. If you see me out in public, you don't know me, keep it silent. In the I be screaming, but outside I keep it quiet. Keep it all low ski, I'm the lowest of the lowest. But see if you can keep it like nobody knows. I need you to get the on my space. Replacements on the way, we don't play. Feeling like a great escape. I need a new drink, gold don't change. Now you're making love no more. You already knew what the crying for. I'm moving savage, calling on my favorite. You know how to reach me every time that it plays it right. The rest of his life, we committed a crime. Where we belong. And I wanna your mind. Wherever you are, don't call me. Got another side on me, I like to get it poppin' with this. My business got me out here choosing violence. If you see me out in public, you don't know me, keep it silent. I be screaming, but outside I keep it quiet. Keep it all low ski, I'm the lowest of the lowest. But I see if you can keep it like nobody knows. business, got me out here choosing violence. If you see me out in public, you don't know me, keep it silent. You know, I'm just screaming, but outside I keep it quiet. Keep it all low ski, I'm the lowest of the lowest. But see if you can keep it, let nobody know. Keep it all low ski, I'm the lowest of the lowest. But see if you can keep it, let nobody know.
Yeah. But I see girls everywhere. Hands in the air. So party over here. Shaking for the man of the year. Man of the year. Man of the bounce. But I see girls everywhere. Hands in the air. So party over here. Shaking for the man of the year. Man of the year. Man of the bounce. But I see girls everywhere. Hands in the air. So party over here. Shaking for the man of the year. Man of the year. Man of the bounce. Home of the party in the sunny land of the. Let it breathe, take top down for the breeze. Burnt lips got a peace, love, enemies. I ain't come for the beef, you ain't no sheep. I'm the life for the beef. That this year gotta eat. Bounce for the crown. You be hating and I still hold it down. When you round, man, the girls never lounge. Man, I heard you a hound. Bruh, man, that need a tip. Hands high to the sound. Yeah, I'm the rich now. Down the talk of the town. Make a run them out. Yeah. Put a boy, pop down to the floor. Bounce. Yeah. But I see girls everywhere. Hands in the air. So party over here. Shaking for the man of the year. Man of the year. Man of the bounce. Watch it fly to a I can pitch you a curb. Let the swift the curb make meals from a verb. Cop a crib in the burbs. You ain't said nothing but a word. Something for your nerve. Home of the paid on the first hit. Going broke by the third. Bounce for the crown. Fast forward getting real to me now. Every dog need it once in a while. I see hands in the crowd. See white, black jumping around. Bump out of gown. Bounce from the ground. Height for the sound. This verse straight from the morgue. Down from the floor, bounce. Bounce. Yeah. But I see girls everywhere. Hands in the air. So party over here. Shaking for the man of the year. Man of the year. Man of the bounce. But I see girls everywhere. Hands in the air. So party over here. Shaking for the man of the year. Man of the year. Man of the bounce. But I see girls everywhere. Hands in the air. So party over here. Shaking for the man of the year. Man of the year. Man of the bounce.
Newborn tiger, I'm earning my stripes. Crosshair on sight. Tippy toes if you try and reach my height. Fantasia can't read me by rights. Who got the diamond cut? Finger got paper cuts. Is you minds or what? You know I'm a Mac, this might be the final cut, a final touch. The game could get cold, we decking the halls if you ever sign us up.
I'm just being me, don't be mad at me. You ain't gon' that's blasphemy. I know those guys gon' for me. Louis V pouch at capacity. They can make this in a factory. God just blessed me with it naturally. Green light, but we still wake up, broke, that's blasphemy. Forecast. Used to play Dreamcast. Forecast. Who eating less DoorDash? Forecast. Since I was sick, flying first class on birds, but it took bird bath. No yellow brick road, I had a dirt pad. That's my, she gon' tell you I'm a dirt bag. Into the paper since PCL
that word pad. Tables might turn, but I still gotta serve that. Made the wrong step, might end up with a toe tag. Boy, being broke ain't even in my vocab. Making big moves like big mama. Javinci shirt spent 600. Make it rain on them all summer. Baby, go and get that rent money. She just came back from Amsterdam. See the bill, cash, all shit, cash. Wavy, never give it.
Just be mad at me. You ain't gon' that's blasphemy. I know those guys gon' for me. Louis V pouch at capacity. They can't make this in a factory. God just blessed me with it naturally. Green light, but we still do. Wake up, broke, that's blasphemy.
Forecast, 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 forecast. Used to play Dreamcast. Forecast. Who eating less DoorDash? Forecast. 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 Used to play Dreamcast. Forecast. Who eating less DoorDash? Forecast.
We work to work, you late to work, I highlight in this sin. You knew my pride was colder than Chicago in December. Came up in Echo with her mama was her daddy. And when I'm in the Midwest, she say holla at your family. My dog had me that taste like candy. My dog out laying them low, ain't bring none laws out. Southside still in the car, still in the car, still not the car. Start whole lot, we got a call. Said that I'm a cool cat. Gotta tell him I'm a top dog. Wanna let the outside, but she doing donuts. Yeah, got the money in the headlock. Big dog every time we hit the red lights. Just shine, ain't nothing but a good day. Don't they ain't teach him how to pump fake. Big shot. I ain't tripping, I don't wanna lose count. Talking my, it was just us. Out drive, having my ride. Hand me that. On the west side, on the 110, swinging. Let's grill, let's spill, spin a few crumbs, pop smoke, young, no, too much, spaceship, fake, broke, Kanye, young, don't stay too long, big truck, big wheel, big pop, them, all hate my guts, tryna gain my trust, but it's all out lust.
Like I get a bitch like Aaron, I'ma drop top. The sun won't burn when it lit like, but the stripes ain't earned. I'ma get it right now, I ain't waiting no turn. Got a brand new house, try to avoid my hurt. About 6 point something in the field like church. Or the hood got whack in the set with turn. Got a 488 in the glide like Kurt. I've been living off golf for the last few deals. When the night check came and I still got chills to the 2K lick. I ain't even go pro, got a boss outlet, now I'm smelling like go. Call me Ice Cube, baby, where they sit on my chain. Heard a lane, tryna plug my name when I'm 23 to it. And I'm going no brain, going dumb with these hundreds in my thumb. Got stained, I'm out here, everything come free. I ain't never met God, but I bet they know me. Put the money in the ceiling, in them streets to the boy alley hooping. I ain't riding no fleet. Got a Porsche light skin in the ceiling, got peeled. I was 20 plus young when it got real. Young black boy running, got me out of that field. Better living off game, you should get it on. I ain't never your kind, late but I'm really on time. Girl, what you put in your mind, I ain't digging your sign. True for that mind, hurt but I made it out fine. Still in my prime, really outline. Talk like you Tony on grind, throwing 20 on 9. How you live with no spine? Better off
then you got nerve. Bro, need to get a bird. Now I'ma get it off first. Find a way you ain't surf. Looking all hurt. Funny till your ego got nerve. Boy, I made it all worse. Woke up looking like work. 150 lay on my shirt, 20 lay on my teeth. Boy, I make an M in my sleep. Everything I want in my reach. I'ma run it off tops. Wonder where I been. I've been pulling off lots. 454 and I'ma keep it on stock. Cognac bezel with the ticker on rocks. Big side, tell me what I ain't got. Get it right now where I got it back then. Number one stunner, but the level more. Raised by the gang with a meal like Philly with a watch 250 in a so silly. When the door got closed, I ain't feel too bad. I'ma run mine up, I'ma have some stash. Now you in the wrong purse, but you going outside. Now you on the couch surfing, you keep a little rat. Living out his backpack, need to get it back. Got a grade double R and you need both lanes. Got a dollar to his name, but he all gang. What you on when I find that strange? He's playing with the fire, but his get burned. But your boy got when the light got turned. Got his when the boy won't learn. Big shorty when the block gets shurned. Always sorry when the cap don't work. Got the butterfly doors and the fly like bird. And I love my but I ain't them nerd like I get a like yeah.
Get the out my way. 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 Move. Get out the way. If you plan on heavy stepping, girl, you better start shade. Peter Piper. Call me Mrs. Parlay. I'm carrying these. Why you say I do that when I didn't do that? Pull out looking like a lick, then I sped off in the Benz. Victoria's Secret, she in 2 feet kicking. We on just do it. Get the out my way. 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 Get the whip like Bentley truck. Keep starting. Make a dive and duck. Make a dive and duck. Make a hokey poke. Line these up and make them do the dosey-do. I got the two-tone. I feel like Thanos in this I be like, then I'm gone. I be like, then I'm gone. Then the drone. Leave me alone. I be on these lines in they head just like a comb. I'm too grown, I'm too on, I'm too rich, and I'm too. What the is you on? Get the out my home. Get the out my way. 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 Move, Graham, I go ham, swap me up a man. Talking on Instagram, see me and start to settle in. Then my fashion Timberlands. Then my easy breezy, teeny weeny, yellow polka dot. Wanna pay me, you can pay me. Give me the heebie-jeebies, give me the. You know what to do when you see me. Get the out my way. Get the out my way. Get the out my way. Get the out my way.
Eastside got that, I'm serving it. Ben GT, I'm swerving it. Tell me what's the word? What you heard? Hood tat on me permanent. Where you from? Ain't heard of it. Show me for you owe me. Look, we ain't boo. With me, my mood switch. Till my hand hurt. Pull that out and see who leg work. Eastside be the Mecca. Don't ever get it backwards.
Eastside got that. Eastside like that. Eastside got that. This ain't what you got. This ain't what you want. Eastside got the most. Eastside like that. Eastside got that. Eastside like that. Eastside got that. This ain't what you. This ain't what you. This ain't what you. Eastside on it.
Hey,
You the most.
okay, this no surprise. Eastside know the vibes. Get down. Look me in my eyes. If you make it, I'm gonna do my job. to the limit. I jump out and show you my demo.
Eastside got that. Eastside like. Eastside. This ain't what you think. This ain't what you want. Eastside like. Eastside got the most. Eastside like. Got that. Eastside got that. Eastside like. Eastside. This ain't what you. This ain't what you. This ain't what you. This ain't what you. Eastside on. You the most. Eastside do the most.
Wake up, get your in my makeup, get your fake blood, fake tough. Put your up for the princess, rates up, jigs up, put your up, get your put your up. They that's tough, pay up, get your rates up for the princess. But bullshit me, she freaking Dalai Lama, don't you cool it in a fan, but she get hotter than a sauna. Take a trip out of Japan and I Donna Benihana, I'm the new hip hop Madonna, I'm the new hip hop Madonna, I'm the great Jones. I don't know what type of they own. I'm like Carrie Bradshaw with a back brace on. I've been carrying you now for way too long. I'm a black stack. All beef gets smoked. I'm a real fly. You ain't coach. I'm a real very close. She was talking on the net. She wanna approach though. I got these. You a ghost. You a don't you stand on the post. Suck it up, stand up. Say the thing with your chest. You barking over bones. I got digits to fetch. I can't do pictures. I'm too busy. I don't deal with the press. You the type to leave it broke, impressed. You look a mess, broke, got you looking real stressed. These broke, think more fetch. Stay up, stay woke, stay blessed. You need a wake up, get your in my makeup, get your fake blood, fake tough. Put your up for the princess, rates up, jigs up, put your up, get your put your up. That's tough, pay up, get your rates up for the princess. Money in my hands, I'm in Gucci in a bonnet spinning bands. I got haters, I got fans, I got stands in the stands. Do they love her or they hate her? Either way they spinning bands. I can really give a, I can really give up. Long as you know what's up, it's Dolce, Miss D-O-E, Don Dada, do no test me. They like Dolce, you the Lulu, you a loose screw. She really giving in a voodoo. She swapped the old boy, they new. She plus she watching Hulu. Wake up, get your in my makeup, get your fake blood, fake tough. Princess, rates up, jigs up, put your up, get your put your up. That's tough, pay up, get your rates up for the princess.
You know what this is. Tell them it's a celebration for the barbecue pits and the mini bikes, mini skirts, tables. Who got big six? Round from we do concrete backflips, flip flop back. Through the ghettos where I bring hip hop back. Real love me. They tell me the only thing you speak for wayside is Central Bookers. County up north said I should have it if Scarface passed the torch. That's how they feel, Jack. Look, this more than rap. This that project haircut in the cul-de-sac. This is where I'm safe. Meet you quota whenever I put a quote on the track. Keeping it ain't nothing. You ain't gotta like it 'cause the hood don't love. You ain't gotta like it 'cause the hood don't love. Watch a young player do his thing now. I got the whole block up. You ain't gotta like it 'cause the hood don't love. You ain't gotta like it 'cause the hood don't love. Watch a young player.
The public house, the plastic couch of a Section 8 tenant. The regal window is tinted, the air conditioner broke, but I'm cool enough to ensure you my ride is an Eskimo, huh? And I peel off in the midst of getting my pills off, and I throw off energy from inner cities that we lost, huh? I'm putting together on top of my back, and I live in the back of the jungle. Lions, tigers, bears, oh my. Hear the siren, walk up. And just on back of scooters, the real can recognize real, and we need to know just who you are. You are in the presence of many presents. Kendrick, the gift for the future, yeah, I said it. Good kid, mad city, mad respect, representing the hub, right?
Keeping it ain't nothing. You ain't gotta like it 'cause the hood gon' rock. You ain't gotta like it 'cause the hood gon' rock. Watch a young player do his thing gon' rock. I got the whole block up. You ain't gotta like it 'cause the hood gon' rock. You ain't gotta like it 'cause the hood gon' rock. Watch a young player do his thing gon' rock. The homegirls tell me I'm so they can buy some outfits. I buy their sons a pack of peppers, some new Jordans. Give them the game, school them on what's really important. That's how I was raised. Had me 13, fresh off the porch. But I'm wiser now, showing my younger. There's other ways to get them dollars and funds. Coming down in an old school, so cool. Whip like a 5-ball, call it go cool. You don't know the tribulations that we go through. Put your ears to the speakers, I'ma show you. I paint a picture so perfect. Hit my CD, you see Mona Lisa in person. Courtesy of a hunter beat. Got my the essays in arm reach. One way. Ain't nothing. You ain't gotta like it 'cause the hood gon' rock. You ain't gotta like it 'cause the hood gon' rock. Watch a young player do his thing gon' rock. I got the whole block up. You ain't gotta like it 'cause the hood gon' rock. You ain't gotta like it 'cause the hood gon' rock. Watch a young player do his thing gon' rock. Came a long way, came a long way, came a long way, came a long way, been a long way, real long way, and it's still that way, still that way, and still that way, for a day, live that way, came a long way, real long way, been a long way, real long way, and it's still that way, still that way, and it's still that way, still that way, still that way, still that way. Eastside Johnny, pull up with the mob real, grinding from the bottom. On my hands ain't no dirt on my body. Whip big body, get a bill real big problem. Whole lot of pride, that's something you don't know nothing about it. Still that way, you ain't built that way. I been more pain, way to came broad day. Really short fuse, had a long day. Body like wow, like. You know I'm an Eastside, big TD, step a whole rail, dead. Top dog, since top ramen, now stick a lobster with a shrimp, put a ribbon on it, get you. Real, never switch, Came a long way, came a long way, came a long way, came a long way. Been a long way, real long way. And it's still that way, still that way, and it's still that way. For a day, live that way, that way. Came a long way, real long way, been a long way, real long way, and it's still that way, still that way, and it's still that way, still that way, still that way, still that way. This not a drill, bucket of ice on me, how should I chill? Watch how I know how I'm rocking, you know how I'm built. Still in the trenches, we out in the field. If she in her bag, then it's Prada Chanel. The is fake, for real. Still that way. Run up if you feel that way. You can get this work, but the work don't ship, cause it really don't feel that way. Seen a whole lot of rapping and a whole lot of get chipped like ice. The prices went up, the checks come down from talking that spice. Talk to me nice. You know I'm an Eastside, big TD, step a whole rail, dead. Top dog, since top ramen, now steak a lobster with a shrimp, put a ribbon on it. Real, never switch, Came a long way, came a long way, came a long way, came a long way. Been a long way, real long way. And it's still that way, still that way, and it's still that way. For a day, live that way, that way. Came a long way, like Kel and Kenny. Yeah, I'm with all that. I'm with all that. Yeah, I'm with all that. I'm with all that. So please watch your tone when you talking to me. Conde Garçon, Converse on my feet. Yeah, I just ate bone apple tea. Young refugee, are you ready or not? We beat to rap, but key beat to lock. Hand me my keys, then I skate off the lot. Enemies retreat before we the block. Early morning, late night, Jay Leno. Run me my cake or something. Don't be the last straw that broke the back on the camo. Y'all know where I'm from, shoot, Dale Lamo. Same soup, I just had to reheat it. They know my name, I ain't had to repeat it. I'm with the rah-rah, with the blah-blah. All that, like Kel and Kenny. Yeah, I'm with all that. I'm with all that. Yeah, I'm with all that. I'm with all that.
Let's see what's starting lineup for the visiting Phoenix Suns. At shooting guard, Jalen Shapiro. At the other guard position, Kyle Lowry. At power forward, Jarris Walker. At center, Dwight Howard.
Well, this last stretch of the season could be the final NBA
Playoff
games
rematch.
for some of the aging stars in the league. Brad, when did you know it was time?
Well, you know, BA, I made it 19 years in the league, and at 40 years old, I was kind of happy to be done. But I hope that all the guys retiring this year have the same closure I had.
Here are the five for the Suns. We've got Dwight Howard. Scotty Barnes is out there with Walker. Then it's Kyle Lowry, and it's Hood Schifino in at the two-guard spot. Pass to Edey. First shot won't go. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Inside, Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Dwight Howard has made a living off of dunks. My goodness.
Here's Roy. No good. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Here's Hood Schifino. Maxey covering. Pass to Lowry. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
Now the Timberwolves with it. 6-point game. Now here's Brunson. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Outside Walker. The three is up. Wallace pulls it in.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
On the take. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Boy, after missing 3 straight, they finally get one to go down.
Minnesota shooting their first foul shot of the night.
At the line for your Timberwolves, shooting one.
The Suns have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside Walker. Back to Lowry. Howard, the screen. Shot is up. Lowry, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Right side Maxey. Pulls up on the wing. Got it.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, no.
Finishing it off.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. And Minnesota calls time here.
away. Problem.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Time now to hear from our reporter, yr4.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Timberwolves, and he had nothing but praise for Scotty Barnes on the other side. He said Barnes poses so many problems because of his versatility. He can play multiple positions, he's unselfish, he's got great speed for his size. He had a lot of good things to say. Clearly, Barnes has a big fan here.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Lowry. He's been contributing over 15 a game. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Outside Barnes. Five on the clock. He takes it in. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line.
Man, supposed to wrap him up, man.
And I want to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Now here's Lowry over James. Howard inside. And it's blocked. They recover it. Howard, the screen. Here's Walker. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First one falls. Neesmith, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
No,
and both free throws good for Walker. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Neesmith. Here's Roy. Outside Maxey, 6 on the shot clock. Howard grabs the miss.
Wow,
Phoenix leading by 4. Here's Hood Shafino. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Phoenix shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And the first one at the line is good. And Minnesota making a change here. Smith's checked in. He makes 1 of 2 that time. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. And there's the screen.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for your Timberwolves, Maxey, taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Phoenix making a switch here. Good on the second one.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Now here's Lowry. Here's Hood Shafino. Barnes with a screen on Maxey. To the middle. Barnes, it's good.
You get the sense Scotty Barnes is very comfortable in the painted area. That's easy work.
Lowry against James. Ooh, excellent D there from Lowry. And it's Lowry with the ball for the Suns. 6-point lead. Walker sets a screen to the inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Maxey. Deflected. And Lowry launches it from deep. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Neesmith. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Phoenix leading by 6. Outside Barnes. Lowry the pass to Barnes. Walker in the post. Neesmith covering. Nice shot by Walker. Walker's got 6.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Maxey surveys. The 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. To the paint. Here's Hood Schifino. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
James against Lowry. James inside. Smith against Barnes. Smith, that one's good.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
41 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Walker. Back to Lowry. Knocks it loose. Puts up a 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Maxey on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. Now here's Maxey. Defense right on him. Oh, he misses the reverse. And so it's Phoenix closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And don't go far. We'll be... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And take a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
On the court right now for the Suns, they've got Williams, Dwight Howard out there with Ayo Dosunmu, and it's Shed in at the 1. And now the T-Wolves on the break.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Minnesota shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That free throw good from James. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
The Suns lead by 5. Pass to Dosunmu. From the arc. On target from range. Dosunmu's got his first 3 points of the game.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's the pick. Brunson. Here's Edey. It's stolen by Howard. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
James outside. Down low. 5 to shoot. And it's Brunson missing. The Suns have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Dosunmu. And there's the lob. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Minnesota calls timeout.
Nigga just got back in the game. He already upping and puffing. Come on, man. That's not how we do it, right? We struggle, bro. It's pretty young,
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Now Brunson. He's scoreless. Here's Roy to end the run. Oh, rejected by Howard.
There's a reason Dwight Howard has so many all-defensive teams to his credit. Good night with the block.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Richardson up top. He's covered by Dosunmu. Pass to Brunson. To the right side. Here's Roy. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Roy's got 5 points.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Howard, the pass to Walker. Williams on the wing. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that.
Ariza sets a screen. Here's Brunson. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
The hard work that Brunson has put in over the years, it really shows in his game, Doris.
I'll say this about Jalen Brunson. As his coach likes to say, he may not pass the eye test, but he passes the win test. Unbelievable footwork, fundamentals, and a clutch gene. Love Jalen Brunson's game.
Soft touch off the glass.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
Lowry, the pass to Howard. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Lowry over Brunson. Lowry, no good. Timberwolves trail by 9. Richardson, the pass to Brunson, to the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Howard. In transition, here they come. Walker for 3, and the Suns get another 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
For Minnesota, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And here's Brunson. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. To the inside, it's stolen by Howard. Outside, Williams. Walker sets a screen. 4-3. Minnesota with a rebound. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Phoenix. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy moving forward.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Substitution on court.
On defense, the Timberwolves. Trailing by 10. Driving to the basket. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Well, attacking off the bounce has been the consistent part of Kyle Lowry's game. He's always had tremendous body control.
And James gets it to go.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Here's Hood-Schifino. Maxey covering. Pass to Ware. And here's Walker. Shot clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. Ware, that's good. Ware's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Walker. James against Lowry. Walker sets a screen. Barnes, no good.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
Maxey on the wing. Here's Edey. Walker covering. Here's Roy. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Phoenix leading by 9. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Hood-Schifino. Now here's Walker. The D's right on it. Lowry against James. Floats a runner. Good work defensively by James. Here's Roy. And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. How about we start out with the Western Conference and how those teams are stacking up?
Taking a look at the Suns, they've had a drop-off that I don't think anybody predicted. Came into the season with high hopes. The chemistry just hasn't been there from the beginning. It's a disappointing year.
And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Well, their problems start on the backboard, and it's not just a few unlucky bounces. It's an activity, Shaq.
Which is something you can fix if you want to, but I'm not seeing a lot of want to from them.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Dwight Howard really making a difference here.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson is out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Edey, and it's Roy in at the small forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Back to Brunson. They set the pick. Three-pointer, just 4 to shoot. The Suns clear it. Howard's got 5 rebounds in the game. Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution. Boy, Kyle Lowry, you can't help but notice the frame, right? He is a bit undersized, and yet here is a guy who has been a consistent two-way force in the NBA, has truly had a remarkably consistent career.
Outside Maxey. He drops it from range. Maxey's got 9 points.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Pass to Howard. Back to Lowry. Now here's Howard. 12 points for him. Here's Hood-Schifino. Off target from three-point range. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's Roy. Brunson passes to Maxey. Back to Brunson. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Hood-Schifino. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Maxey. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. That free throw's good from Maxey. Free throws good from Maxey. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Guys, Scotty Barnes said, my game starts on the defensive end, guarding anybody and taking brightness. That leads to great offensive transition and just leads me to stay on lockdown throughout the game, right?
And Allie, for all his offensive gifts, that focus on defense is what makes him special. The Suns lead by 6. Pass to Hood-Schifino. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Clock at 6. Outside Walker. Here's Hood-Schifino. Maxey covering. Hood-Schifino shot is off. The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Lowry with a steal. In transition. It's good. Lowry's got 8 points.
Well, historically, Kyle Lowry has been defensively disruptive, and he does his own work on the offensive end after doing it on the D.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Edey. He's guarded by Barnes. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Edey missing.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Barnes passes to Howard. Barnes feeling it out a bit. And he's going for the lob. Outside Brunson. To the middle. It's stolen by Barnes. Here's Hood-Schifino. It's blocked. And they'll keep possession. And he's able to get it back.
Wow.
It's good.
Are you kidding me?
And the Suns lead by 10.
Hey, they're just getting around inside.
Brunson with it. Outside Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Here's Edey. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Lowry left side. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got rebound number 7 tonight.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
such a flashy player. The ball control Maxey has is really impressive.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Phoenix making a switch here. Isumu's checked in. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 8-point game. It's Walker on the wing. Neesmith covering. Isumu left side. 11 feet out. The rebound by Maxey. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. He gets it in there. James has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Maxey. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
Lowry against James. Pass to Howard. Rebound Minnesota. Maxey on the wing. 13 points in the game.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And here's Lowry from the arc. And the 3-pointer goes. Lowry's got 7 points here in the quarter.
How effortless has Kyle Lowry made the 3 look over the course of his career. So confident.
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. Both teams will make substitutions. Now James. Give him 8 points now. Barnes with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 9. A minute 35 left to play in the 3rd quarter here. Williams misses. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Maxey. And it's Isumu with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. With some arc. And the layup good by Barnes. Barnes has got his 2nd basket of the night.
We know Scotty Barnes will embrace the physicality. That score is about concentration.
Pass to Maxey. Wide open. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
You know, I thought in the first half this guy was pressing. He was rushing. Now he's settled into the game.
Isumu outside. 46 seconds left in the 3rd. Lowry against James. 4 on the clock. Outside Barnes. No good with the triple. Timberwolves trail by 9. There's Neesmith with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Isumu, the pass to Lowry. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Where? Oh, he jams it straight down.
Well, I think with his ability to shoot off the dribble, the defense has got to understand how to play Kyle Lowry. He loves these opportunities, and so many of his assists come off these pick and rolls.
Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And we've reached the end of the 3rd. Phoenix out in front, up 6. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so, in the game for Phoenix, they've got Ayo Dosunmu, Dwight Howard out there with Williams, and it's Shed in at the 1.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Pass to Smith. Oh, they pick off the pass.
The fuck?
Now here's Dosunmu. Check by James. Dosunmu up top. Here's Shed. 6 to shoot. And he banks in the layup. Shed's got his first 2 points of the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Brunson looks it over. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. There's Neesmith with the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Man,
wow.
All the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Phoenix making a switch here. Lowry's checked in. Edey for 3. The rebound by Lowry. Phoenix leading by 11. From outside the arc. Drops in the 3.
Boy, we've seen Kyle Lowry bury plenty of those during his time in the NBA. As deadly with the jump shot as anyone.
Will it go? And it's good on the lay-in.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Howard. Good D by Wallace.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
That one falls. Maxey's got 19 points.
You know, Maxey's willing to play a secondary role, but he can also take charge when needed.
Brunson against Lowry. Howard for the screen on Brunson. Inside. And there's Howard. That one's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Side, Williams. The steal. To the paint. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Phoenix has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Now Lowry. Brunson defending. Lowry, the pass to Howard. And here's Dosunmu. Back to Howard. The shake. And yes, it goes.
Kidding me.
English on that one. 20 points for him.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Up top, Maxey from the high post. The Suns clear.
What?
Howard's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Outside, Williams. Lowry, the pass to Williams. Howard, the screen to the inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Howard's got 10 points in just the second half. Timberwolves call timeout.
All right, look who's coming off to the court. Come on, get down for your Timberwolves.
And the Suns making a change here. Timberwolves trail by 14. Here's Roy. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
The Suns have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Howard, the screen. Here's Chifino. Maxey covering. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey. First one falls for him.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead. At just about 85% from the line tonight. They've looked more and more comfortable as the game's gone on.
Pass to Edie. Walker on the double team. Here's Roy. Wallace outside.
Why are you out here?
Shot clock at 5. Here's Roy. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as
what
long
the
as he's hot, keep riding it.
What?
The 3 is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
Now, the
What is happening?
Which Kyle Lowry involves his teammates is really a sight to behold. This guy's such a good passer.
Wow.
Timberwolves trail by 14. Out of bounds. Going to be Phoenix's ball.
This is one of those
Dog,
nights, mistake
what
after
the-
mistake, a comedy of errors.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth.
God, this team got a number.
Pass to Howard.
No way.
Now Walker. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
They have a relentless mentality. Even with the game.
Team got outnumbered, bro.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
What the fuck?
Here's Roy. He's guarded by Barnes.
What?
Stolen by Lowry.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Suns.
And, of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will.
Come on
Attack
now.
the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And for the year, this will give them win number 17. Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Get loud for your Maxey Hype Squad. Get loud for
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. There's a minute 17 left in the game. Shoots. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. and the Suns lead by 19. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. Pass to Lawson to stop the run. Hits the trifecta. Lawson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, hitting his teammate right where he can do something with it. D. Will on point.
Here's Shed. Here's Holmes. Desumo up top. Here's Shed. Williams defending. Pass to Holmes. Clock at 4. From deep. Offensive rebound. Williams on the wing. Now here's Desumo. Covered by Smith. Now here's Desumo. Guarded closely. Here's Ware. From outside. Off the mark. And here's Minnesota now. They trail by 16.
Second personal foul, first team foul. At the line for your Timberwolves, James. 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
So it's the Suns winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
That's it, folks. The NBA regular season is in the books. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew. Thank you.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. The week is starting off right. Monday night, and 2K Sports presents the NBA. In this game, coming into this game, Stan, it's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. We've got Tyrese Maxey. Roy out there with Edey. Then there's Wallace, and it's Brunson in at the 1. Quickly, a rebound by the Timberwolves. Brunson, left side. Wallace finds Maxey. Pass to Edey over Jamison. Edey can't hit. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Los Angeles' head coach gave me a few minutes. Now, Coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the three. See if the defense can do that. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
Well, it's great to see Suggs become more and more confident as a jump shooter.
With every passing season, Quickly's role seems to expand.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's had to prove himself over and over. And now that he has, I don't think you'll find nearly as many doubters as he had when he first came into the league.
Yeah, a bit of a slow start here. They're 0 for 4 to begin the game.
Outside, Jamison. Suggs against Brunson. Clock at 4. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Wallace. The Timberwolves have gone 0-4, missing their first 4 field goals. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the foul line for 1.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Some changes for Minnesota. Aaron Nesmith comes in for Edey, and James subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Los Angeles has gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Shot on the wing. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Flushes the mid-ranger. What a shot from Jameson.
Quickly against Maxey. Lets the 3 fly. A nice shot by Nesmith.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Kuminga the pass to Suggs. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Yeah, staying committed inside. Suggs takes the contact, but gets it to go.
Pass to Nesmith. Lets it go from deep. Good, and the assist goes to James. Nesmith has got a couple of threes now in the first with the Timberwolves. And the call will be against Bronny James. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Clippers, number 10, Wally Zernia.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And here's Embiid. Still without a basket. Left side, Kuminga. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The the shot will not fall. Good D by Embiid. Pass to Suggs. Jamison with a screen on Maxey. Right side, Jamison. 5 on the clock. Outside, Kuminga. No good on the triple. Last outing for the Clippers. They won that game against Indiana. From deep, James. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. So the Timberwolves call their first timeout. Changes here for the Timberwolves. Edie's checked in for Waltz. Smith comes in for Warren. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Maxey. Timberwolves have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Pass to Neesmith. Fires from way outside. A shot's good on point. Back to Suggs.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Rebounded by the Timberwolves. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Here's Smith. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
Well, even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Jamison. Off with the layup. Timberwolves leading by 3. And that one's good. James.
Coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Come on and get loud right now.
1:31 left in the first quarter. Pass to Wesley. Back to Quickly. The 3. 3T that time from James. And the Timberwolves with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Edie. Here he goes. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Pass to Serbiak. Looking for Kuminga. He gets it there. Over Neesmith. Kuminga, no good.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Edie's got his second bucket of the night.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Kuminga down low. Neesmith covering, and he makes that one.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Now Brunson. No scoring in this one. Here's James. And Ball sends it back. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I've really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
We've got Bull, and it's Wesley in at the one spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. They set the pick, and here's quickly for three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Now here is Smith. Pass to Dermanenko. It's deflected. Here's Serbiak. Lets it go with the three. Goloko. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's Maxey. And Wesley pulls it down. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, that style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop.
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. And the Clippers making a change here. Hanson's checked in. Roy's checked in for the Timberwolves. Richardson with it. Scoreless thus far. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Maxey. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Not a problem. First turnover of the game, but overall, I like how they're taking care of the basketball.
Jamison Battle.
Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Battle. Lawson defending. Quickly against Richardson. Releases. And the Clippers miss again. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Roy misses. Minnesota comes into this one following a loss to Phoenix. Here's Battle. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Now here's Roy. Headed by Serbiak. Roy gets the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 3. Clippers shooting struggles apparent. 37% from the field. Serbiak passes to Quickly. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
A free throw dropped for Quickly. Both good from the line that time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Roy attacking, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Good luck trying to guard.
I ain't never see an N1 off that. Weight room. Green.
This guy can do it all out there.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Prince is checked in for Los Angeles.
One shot.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. and this guy just wants to get better.
And the Clippers call time here.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And here is Wesley. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
Here's Maxey. And he makes good on the layup. Maxey's got 5.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Pass to Serbiak. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. Timberwolves leading by 4. Maxey on the wing. Headed by Serbiak. Maxey, no good.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Roy with the block. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Embiid with the steal. Here's Serbiak. He's covered by Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Maxey. Just his first attempt. Tries again. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead. He has cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Joel Embiid. Wesley against Brunson. Up top, Maxey. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
And you know, guys, with him
That's
being
an
on the
easy
floor,
shot.
it's not just about his individual
What the
play.
fuck, Maxey?
He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone will propel.
So both teams making some changes here. Minnesota calls timeout. Maxey's checked in. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways, I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together and involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D, thanks.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You've got to contest the shot better than that.
Outside, Maxey puts up a deep three. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
Well, they keep finding ways to get to the free throw line. The defense is being overly aggressive, and they're baiting them into fouls.
And also, they're doing something you don't see as much anymore, and that is converting time and time again from the mid-range.
Boy against quickly. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up.
A willingness to get physical. Roy takes the hit and still gets off the shot.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And the first one goes. Aaron Neesmith is checked in for the Timberwolves. Jalen Brunson comes in for Maxey. Roy hits them both.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and getting himself to the line.
Pass to quickly. Now here's Kuminga. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of the game. 4 on the clock. Jamison with a screen for Quickly. Connects from three-point range. Quickly's got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles.
Bringing that three-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter. Shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Jamison with a screen on Brunson. And it's Suggs missing. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. James against Quickly. James kicks to Roy. Fires for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Roy's got 10. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
From deep three-point territory. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Timberwolves on top, up by 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Joel, as you look at the game so far.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Hello and welcome. Let's get right into it. The story tonight is a tight matchup for the Clippers after 2 quarters.
Guys taking shots, well, trying to do too much all at once. I think it's jamming up their flow.
Yeah, everyone has to have a role on the offensive end. Share the ball and trust your teammates.
And now, as the season winds down, a look at the Western Conference picture.
Checking out Los Angeles. They haven't played their best ball, it's an understatement. Looking a little lost and flustered right now. It's almost like they don't have any confidence in themselves.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
And And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we're seeing from Brandon Roy.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Brandon Roy, Edey out there with Wallace. Then there's Maxey, and it's Brunson in at the point. Jamison kicks to quickly. Takes a three. Some solid defense from Maxey. Minnesota's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. Some of the tricks of the trade in that regard.
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screening. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Suggs looking around. Pass to Embiid over Wallace. And it falls over the rim and in.
The big fella, Embiid making it look too easy.
Timberwolves leading by 3. Now Brunson. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Roy from outside. Nailed from three-point land.
Three-pointer.
Roy's got 13.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Pass to quickly. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point territory. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Here's Edey. Jamison covering. Jamison on the double team. Here's Edey. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. No good off the front eye.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Stolen by Brunson. Inside, Wallace kicks to Maxey. And out of bounds as Los Angeles Kings possession.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Stolen by Brunson. Minnesota calls timeout.
Timeout call. Please welcome to the floor, your Clippers.
Has checked in for Minnesota. Timberwolves leading by 6. Now here's Brunson. Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Roy with the bucket.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Quickly the pass to Embiid. Jamison with it. Neesmith covering. Maxey against Quickly. Pass to Kuminga. 4 on the shot clock. And it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender, has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
Quickly against Maxey. And it's Quickly missing.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
The Timberwolves shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And he makes the first. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Draymond Green, says, we've seen teams for years make a mistake thinking we can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just confident offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA thanks. Los Angeles making a switch here. Wesley's checked in. Wallace, good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
James against Wesley. Pass to Serbiak. Takes it off the glass. Serbiak's got 5 minutes.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
And here's Smith. Back to Maxey.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Over Serbiak. Maxey, no good. Clippers trail by 10. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And it's Wesley missing. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Pass to Embiid. Kuminga down low. He's covered by Maxey. Timberwolves leading by 10.
Clearly no foul.
First personal foul.
For Minnesota, they had made the first free throw is good. Prince is checked in for Joel Embiid. Minnesota also making some changes. Edey comes in for Wallace, and it's Williams in for Maxey. J.R. Smith hits them both.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
He lobs it up. And out of bounds is the Timberwolves. Gain possession.
Well, that's an unforced error. You want to drive your coach crazy? That's the way to do it.
And the Clippers making a change here. Koloko's checked in. The Timberwolves have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. There's the pick. Here's James to the inside. Edey. Second chance effort. Pass to Neesmith. Smith for 3. They grabbed their own miss. And that one is hammered home.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And the basket by Serbiak.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Williams. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his third assist on the night. Clippers trail by 14. Tries the spin move. Here's Serbiak. 80 with the rebound. 80's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Timberwolves been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes.
James at the line for 2.
Free throw drops for James. And both free throws good for James. 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Puts up a deep 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Minnesota in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Timberwolves leading by 16. They've got Bull, and it's Prince in at the 3, the small forward. He's out there for the Clippers.
And that massive wingsman coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
At the line for 1, Wally's.
Maxey's checked in for J.R. Smith.
Number 0, Tyrese Maxey.
The Clippers shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Pass to Serbiak. Fires the 3. The rebound by James. James has got 4 rebounds in this game.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. And a long wind-up and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. And the dunk by Ball.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets to the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
James with it. Pass to Roy. Fires the 3. Edey gets the bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 16.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
Here's Serbiak. Takes the 3. That one doesn't go. Lawson outside. Outside Maxey. Pass to Edey. Maxey against Wesley. Maxey, no good. Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Shot from 12. And it's off the back rim, no good. Clippers trail by 14. Prince in the corner. Pass to Serbiak. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Fires top of the key. Minnesota with the rebound. Roy's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Maxey. The shot's good. Roy making the play. Maxey's got 4 this quarter.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
Wesley against James. And here's Prince outside. And shot off. Roy with some nice D.
+8.
Prince outside. Good on the triple. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Timeout called, Timberwolves. Sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in on the Timberwolves head coach talking to his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Another miss by Minnesota.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Jamison with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Jamison. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And constantly on the move. Jamison is someone who can put up points in a hurry.
And real quickly, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Jamison hits them both.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Quickly against Maxey. And here's Brunson outside.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Right side, Jamison. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. So, Greg, you played the point. And create a player, if you had to pick a different position to play, which would it be?
Ooh, good question, Tim. Probably small forward, wing. I'd like to be a fearsome finisher who can soar and dunk over everybody. And Jamison is such a talented scorer, a forward who can get it done both outside and in. He's special.
And the shot goes in.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Jamison. And it's Maxey with the ball for Minnesota. 17 points was their biggest margin.
A solid facilitator. I like whenever Maxey looks to get his guys involved.
Quickly, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Jamison. Over Neesmith. Jamison, no luck.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Maxey, no good. LA's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That's foul number 2 for him. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Edey's checked in for Aaron Neesmith. And it's Roy in for James. Here's Edey. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Minnesota charged with a foul. Jalen Brunson, first personal foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Here's Wallace, and Wallace slams it in.
Spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. Changes for Minnesota. Neesmith comes in for Edey, and James subbed in for Jalen Brunson. 1:59 left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Jamison. Over Eastman. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Minnesota leading by 14. Wallace kicks to Roy. Going inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up.
First team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves, Brandon Roy. Shooting.
That's good for Roy. And both free throws good for Roy. 1:37 left here in the fourth quarter. Suggs against James. At the top of the key and B. That shot is off. Minnesota's gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight. Just a little over 40%.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Timberwolves.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And you can mark this one down in the W column. It'll mark their 23rd of the season.
And what a day on the glass for a guy who's given up a lot of size out on the floor.
James. Roy against Kuminga. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And they get it. Outside for Jamison. Embiid wide open. And a miss there on the triple. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Maxey against Kuminga. Maxey on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Brandon Roy.
Rates up, jigs up, put your up, get your up. That's tough. Pay up, get your rates up, but princess. But bullshit me, she freaky. Dalai Lama, Dolce, cooler than a fan, but she get hotter than a sauna. Take a trip out to Japan and I Donna Benihana. I'm the new hip hop Madonna. I'm the new hip hop Madonna. I'm the Grace Jones. I don't know what type of they own. I'm like Carrie Bradshaw with a back brace on. I've been carrying you now for way too long. I'm a black stack. All beef gets smoked. I'm a real fly. Doing coach. I'm a real very close. She was talking on the net. She want approach though. I got these. You a ghost. You a don't you stand on the post. Suck it up, stand up, say the thing with your chest. You rocking over bones, I got digits to fetch. I can't do pictures, I'm too busy, I don't deal with the press. You the type to leave a broke, impressed. You look a mess, broke, got you looking real stressed. These broke, think, or fetch. Stay up, stay woke, stay blessed. You need a wake up, get your in my makeup. Get your fake blood, fake tough. Put your up, but a princess. Rates up, jigs up, put your up, get your that's tough. Pay up, get your rates up, but a princess. Money in my hands, I'm in Gucci in a bonnet spinning bands. I got haters, I got fans, I got stands in the stands. Do they love her or they hate her? Either way, they spinning bands. I could really give up, I could really give up.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. So here are the Jazz starting five. And for the Timberwolves, Maxey out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Edie, and it's Wallace in at the 5. And this game could be meaningful for both teams, Clark, in terms of playoff position.
I think you're right, and that's why I expect a real heated battle. I mean, no team wants to back into the playoffs. You want to come in on an uptick and playing good basketball.
Now here's Green. Hits a three-pointer.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Outside Brunson. Utah with the rebound. To the middle. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Maxey against Green. Maxey passes to Brunson. Misses the baby hook. About a minute played here so far in the first. Brunson against Green. Down low. Iverson can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Bynum. Brunson defending. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing. Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup. Give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And he sinks the second. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Roy, a top-tier scorer, averaging a little under 25 points a contest.
A very sluggish start on offense. 4 attempts with nothing to show for it.
Into the lane. Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
The Timberwolves have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Maxey against Green. Pass to Edie. Here's Roy. Here's Brunson. And the shot falls short that time.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
Green against Maxey.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there. Fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
It's his first trip to the line.
Guys, he's slightly fallen off his pace from a year ago at the line. And those points from the stripe have been a little harder to come by.
James is checked in for Brunson. That one misses.
The quick-footed, creative Maxey, so much fun to watch. He plays with such boundless energy, and he's still got room to grow.
Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift, and that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward. Roy believes in his game. He is one that trusts his work. Zero hesitation there.
Pass to Iverson. A shot from the high post. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is James. Still without a bucket. To the inside. Wallace outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Edey. The 3. James. They get it back. Goes back up. Here's Roy. With the clock winding down. And he lays it in. Roy's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Attacking the heart of that defense. Roy plays big.
Jazz leading by 5. Here's Iverson. Pass to Green from deep. The rebound by Edey.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them. And the trend they love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside, Green takes the 3. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. For Minnesota, they've gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. He's checked in for Minnesota. Brunson comes in for Tyrese Maxey. Tyler Hero's checked in for Utah. And Minnesota calls time here. James inside. Green covering. Maxey passes to Smith. Out to James. 5 to shoot. There's Neesmith with the 3. Bynum with a rebound. Bynum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right side, Green. Back to Hero. To the paint. Here's Bynum. And down it goes. 2 points. Bynum's got 5.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Pass to Maxey. Utah with the rebound. Bynum's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
A minute 31 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Green. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Smith outside. James left side. In transition, here come the Jazz.
Fast break points are a lot about hustle, and Porter Jr. does not hold back in getting up and down the court.
Outside Maxey. Back to James. Pass to Maxey. Over Williams. On the wing, Green, covered by Smith, and that one's good. Green
finds ways to get it done inside. Really intelligent as a scorer.
Maxey surveys. 24 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Smith. Robinson-Earl with the rebound. Hero against Maxey. Hero, the pass to Robinson-Earl. Sends it home from three-point land. And now a 9-point Jazz lead.
He kept his cool despite the double team and finds the open man.
Maxey. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Utah Jazz. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. And more NBA action on 2K. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And take a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense. Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
We've got Smith. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James. And it's Aaron Nesmith. And it's Lawson in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Utah leading by 7. Here's Iverson. Clock at 6. From deep three-point land. No luck on that one.
It's never easy from that distance. We see him drill those and shoot around all the time. But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Smith left side. Here's Lawson. And a miss there on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player. Defense tries everything to slow Iverson down, but to no avail. He blasts right by him.
Right side Maxey, driving inside. Smith outside. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And it's Maxey missing. Utah leading by 8. Here's Iverson. 6 points for him.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
Now a timeout called by Minnesota.
All right.
Who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Trailing by 10. Pass to Roy. There's the 3. The rebound by the Jazz.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard. Well, you take a look at all of the...
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. intercepted. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Got a piece of it.
Wallace, clearly a great shot blocker. Add another one to his talent.
Blocked. And it's out of bounds. Minnesota. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Graham.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
And it's in there. And the Jazz lead by 14.
They're really working the paint now.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Richardson, the pass to Brunson. Pass to Edey. Outside Richardson. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, they got a lot of terrain to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do just that.
Green with a screen on Brunson. Oh, stolen by Richardson. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Roy's shot is good. Roy's got 6.
Strong move by Roy. Boy, he's a competitor.
Here's Iverson. Brunson defending. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Hey, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
It's stolen. Pass to Green. Fires from deep. Look at Green showing off his range.
Hey, when Green is hitting his threes, Jalen is a problem in capital letters.
Now here's Brunson. Not a lot of room. We've got 1:28 left in the second quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here. And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Checked in. No good on the quick 3.
I'll tell you what, we know he's been struggling tonight, but his teammates have pitched in big time.
They get the rebound. Outside Neesmith. Williams against Hero. Pass to Roy. Shot clock at 6. Even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Out to the right wing. Maxey covering. Here's Bynum. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Roy. Neesmith with it. Hero picks him up.
Picking up his second foul here. Has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
23 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Roy. Pulls it. Making his mark again. He's shooting 4 for 9 in this one.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Green up top. Green rising up.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And so it's Utah, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder, and Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute to that?
Well, we're playing hard, scrambling, picking up our effort, trying to be precise and disciplined and talk. We're not resting on our laurels at any point.
Hopefully you can remain active on the defensive end in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Welcome to the halftime show. And if they're going to turn this around, it's going to be a long road back for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
I get trying to play fast and loose, but if you're too loose with the shot selection, you'll end up wasting possessions.
Yeah, and if you're going to keep taking threes, might as well move to Jacksonville.
Okay, guys, now let's see what the fans are buzzing about over on social media. Here's a question for Shaq from Denzel MVP. He wants to know, big fella, do you think you would have made the NBA if you were 1 foot shorter?
Wait, hold on. I already know what Shaq's going to say. So I'll jump in and say it wrong. No. With that shooting form, no. Not with that.
Kenny, of course I would have. Not only that, I'd still dominate. I would have played big and taken you to the post, little man.
Well, you can't be 6'1" and posting up guards in the NBA. Come on, man. Be serious.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Timberwolves trail by 12. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. Pass to Roy. Launches the 3. Count it. Now 5 of 11 to the game.
And Roy can certainly knock down the long ball, which is only going to enhance his confidence ahead.
Iverson passes to Green. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He has 7.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And there's the call on Jalen Green. That'll be a second foul of the game. From deep three-point range, Bynum with a rebound. Bynum's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Inside. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Brunson. He's covered closely. Pass to Wallace. Here's Edey. Outside Maxey. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Roy. That shot off.
Foul.
Utah leading by 12.
Oh, I have my mic down. I ain't know you.
Out to the right wing. Here's Iverson. Brunson defending.
Hope you didn't watch that man.
Here's Bynum. To the wing on the left. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
Green against Maxey.
Whoa.
Ooh, it's stolen away.
Yeah, okay.
Here's Iverson. 10 points for him. Out left to the wing. To the paint. Here's Bynum.
What the hell are you doing?
Down it goes.
Oh my God.
Jam that one home. Wanting to get his teammates in a rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
17, yes.
Up top, Maxey. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Fade away. Utah grabs the miss.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Pass to Green. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Wallace has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Roy. And there's the drive. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Together at a certain
That
point.
is Roy's bread and butter. Unstoppable on the bounce. And I've got a feeling we'll be seeing that a lot.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Here's Iverson. Brunson defending. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Some rookies come into the league with a ton of hype. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention. There are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, it's even more magnified and intense.
James is checked in for the Timberwolves. Right wing. Here's Roy. 13 points in the game. Just 3 to shoot. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yes.
Here's Iverson. Check by James. Here's the floater. Bynum gets the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Pass to Maxey. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, a special move before that shot. James has got 7.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Picked it. Maxey with it. He's got 6. And looks like an illegal kick was set.
What the hell was that?
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Outside corner.
Elbows.
Pass to Green. And again, it's Utah.
Sometimes Green just makes it look so easy.
James outside. And here is Maxey. Green covering. Back to James. Clock at 6 from 15 feet away. Hyden with a rebound.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
There's a screen. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Good vision that time from Green and anticipation. Kind of knew where his teammate was going to be.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Come on out. I'm good.
Timberwolves trail by 20.
On the verge.
1:43 left in the third quarter here. A shot by James, no good.
God,
and
20,
the Jazz with possession.
Back 20. Right.
They're on a 15-4 run. Porter, the pass to Green.
Seriously.
From downtown. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
They set the pick. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Porter with a screen on Richardson. And here's Green from the arc. Not going to go that time.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Neesmith on the wing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
Jalen Green is the best.
James against Hero. The shot by James, no good.
Well, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Pass to Robinson Earl. Outside, Green. Back to Robinson Earl. Releases. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And it's Richardson penetrating. And so it's Utah sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Edey. James is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Smith. And it's Lawson in at power forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Smith inside. He's checked by LeVert. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Tyler Hero.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Jazz?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
The shooting's been great, but also, how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Yeah, come back to the
Smith hits them both. Utah leading by 19. Here's Iverson. To the left side wing. Stoudemire. He buries it from three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pass to Edey. The kick out to Brunson. For three, James. And Hero grabs the board.
You know, after connecting on one three-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
Here's Robinson Earl. Here's Iverson. There's a screen by Robinson Earl. Iverson passes to Robinson Earl. James with the rebound. And for Minnesota, they're shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. They swipe it. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Pass to Iverson. Shoots it from the high post. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
Here's Lawson. Fires the three. Porter pulls it in.
Come on, man.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
That's good from Porter. More and more, we're seeing international players come into the league who are NBA ready, Grant.
It really is a sight to see, BA. And some of those guys start playing pro ball when they're 16 or 17 years old. It toughens you up real quick playing against older competition at that age.
Tyrese Maxey checked in for James. Here's Lawson. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Smith. On the mark, a 15-footer. Smith's gotten 4 this quarter.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
With the drive.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Here's Edey.
Who the fuck is this?
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And Minnesota making a change here. Neesmith's checked in. And so Hero will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Well, Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, BA, you have 2 choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future.
Timberwolves call timeout.
Get the fuck up the game! Get the hell out! Get the hell out! Word.
Robinson Earl's checked in for Green.
Substitution on court.
What games was you playing at the casino?
Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Williams misses.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And Clark, we're seeing greater parity league-wide, but there's still those teams wandering the wilderness.
Yeah, and some of that is due to teams failing to draft well. You've got to be a little lucky, but you also have to be good in your draft selections. And it's not enough to have a high pick. It's really what you do with whatever picks you have and getting it right.
Jazz leading by 23. Outside, Williams. Outside, Porter. Nails it from beyond the arc.
A true sniper from long range. Porter Jr. with a nice stroke on that shot.
Williams against Williams. For three, Maxey sinks it from distance. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Maxey against Hero. Pass to Stoudemire. 6 to shoot. Here's Porter. And it's good for 2. Porter's got 9 points now in the second half.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
And it's Maxey missing. The Jazz have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter.
Word.
Williams against Williams. Pass to Robinson Earl. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Wallace has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Neesmith gets it to go.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Pass to Stoudemire. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Edey's checked in for Neesmith. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Williams. Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary tales.
Yeah, I mean, teams giving up their draft picks for the better part of a decade to bring in a star. It can get ugly really fast if things don't work out.
And Minnesota calls time here. They're trailing by 26.
Hey, we got our basket. Hey.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
He's been
I know they're not about to
unguardable
say
in this
Andrew
one.
Bynum player.
Getting whatever he wants out there. He's just simply putting the offense on his back and delivering.
Well, they are playoff bound with him rounding into form and playing some of his best basketball. They've just got to continue to play together, and we'll see if he's able to keep playing at this level. Smith with it. Hero picks him up.
Like, my man,
back to
bro.
Smith. To the left wing. Puts up a 3. With the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Oh, boy. Looks like he was injured there.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team. I hope it's not as bad as it looks.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hero
of course,
done
this
for the
is why you
season.
build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
Jalen Green, he's checked in for Utah.
Success of the shot.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Jazz.
And everything seemed to go their way today.
One last issue to worry about.
Cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And a good performance to bring them their 18th win of the year. Williams against James. Outside, Williams. On the wing, Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Pass to Smith. Launches a 3. Utah grabs the miss. Outside, Williams. So we see the Jazz taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement on the road.
And that
yeah, they're gonna see some of this fucking Andrew Bynum shit. Literally. High ankle sprain. Sheesh. What's the standings looking like now after they won? 7 seed. How? Oh yeah, I forgot about the plan. Alright, who we got? Aztecs.
Early morning, late night, Jay Leno. Run me my cake or something. Don't be the last straw that broke the back on the camel. Y'all know where I'm from. Shoot, Dale ammo. Same truth, I just had to reheat it. They know my name, I ain't had to repeat it. I'm with the ride with the blah blah. All that like Kel and Keaton. Yeah, I'm with all that. I'm with all that. All that. Yeah, I'm with all that. I'm with all that. All that. All that.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
My cheese take little switch, stay red tea too hot. We be too much sweat, no be too.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got
my last game of the season.
We get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edie out there with Wallace. Then there's Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, makes me feel like me too.
And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. And for Mexico City, we've got Aaron Gordon. J.J. Redick is out there with Terry. And it's Iguodala in at the 5 down low. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and confident backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And so off the tip, it's Mexico City. Outside Gordon. Redick is in the corner. Iguodala, wide open. Good on the three-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Terry against Brunson. Outside, Maxey. There's the pick.
Yes,
outside
sir.
Roy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Shoots the 3. Maxey, no good. Iguodala kicks to Terry. Back to Iguodala. Gordon, the pass to Iguodala. Redick for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Maxey.
Whoa, I didn't tell you to go up. Whoa, get the rebound. Yo, what the fuck? What's going on here in Mexico?
In the first quarter. Terry, the pass to Redick.
Like the fuck?
Now Iguodala. On the wing, Jason Terry. Brunson
Oh my
covering.
God, he's 2 seconds
A
later.
floater. Brunson with some nice D. Here's Maxey. It's good. He
Go,
scores.
Iggy.
That's his
Go ahead.
first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
So tenacious. Maxey finds a way through.
Terry, the pass to Gordon. Iguodala with it. To the middle. Here's Iguodala.
Good foul,
He's
Ben.
not going to go for it. Nice defense from
Maxey,
Wall.
shut up, bro.
Slow start. 1 of 4 to begin this
Whoa!
game.
Oh, where's the foul?
Very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
For 3, Roy.
That's too much space, yo.
Offensive rebound. Out to
Ben, why the
Wallace.
fuck are you out there in the corner?
From past the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Maxey's got 5.
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handles.
Pass to Iguodala.
Oh my lord.
A little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Brunson. Really struggled in their loss against Utah. Roy from outside, and again, Minnesota with the triple.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
On the wing, Gordon. From deep, Iguodala. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Same spot he made from earlier.
Defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And that
Get in there.
one's good, Maxey.
So nice.
Continuing to work. No give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Put that motherfucker.
We've got a
Can't
timeout
guard
call
him.
from Chris Finch. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Read these calls.
Trey Murphy's checked in for Mexico City. Neesmith, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Come on in, y'all. Last game of the year, man.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way.
Whoa, block it foul. Come on, man.
That is his first
Doing
foul of the game.
beanie.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Ben, you ain't do what you're supposed to do.
Maxey looking it over. 11 feet away. Misses off the
Puts
left
in the
eye.
back.
Mexico City trails by 3. And he's going up for the alley.
Stop it. Yo, get the ball.
The 15-footer.
He makes
Good.
it.
Iguodala's got 7 points.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Here's grabs the rebound.
Come on, ref, your whistle work.
And so it's Terry bringing it up for Mexico City. From down in the low post, it goes.
That's a guy you want taking
Look at
shots.
this one. Hold the whistle in his mouth.
Player.
Pass to Neesmith.
Look at Mexico, man.
Wallace the screen. Pocket 6. Neesmith, the pass to Wallace. And the dunk by Wallace.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
For Mexico City, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. And
Yo,
he gets
cut
it
it
to go.
out.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
And we've seen
That's
some
on the
of these
mat.
changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been
Oh,
a guard burner.
Now here's Terry. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive
Come on,
end.
Terry. You couldn't make that mid-range against the fucking
A lot of
Hawks,
give
though.
and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Here's Neesmith. Jason Terry picking up that last basket. On the wing, Brandon Roy.
Oh, where you going, Iggy? Oh, come on.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
109 left to play in the first. Pass to Iguodala.
Shit.
Three-pointer. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong
under a
4 for
minute.
6.
He's practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout.
Bailouts. Crazy. These fools is crazy, y'all.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Edie's checked in for Wallace. Smith comes in for Brandon Roy. And James subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Now here's James. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now he averages nearly 12 points a game. And James throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Down against James. In the corner, it's Gordon.
Why is he open?
On the
Oh,
three
that's
off
why.
target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think.
Beyond the arc.
And one. Oh my.
Almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
How do you not bread
Good numbers
that?
all season from the free throw line.
Boy looking dumb like he ain't do nothing.
The first one falls. And he's good on the second. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Outside, George, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
Way to help him up, yeah.
Gordon outside.
Yeah! this nigga spoke Aaron Gordon up.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Mexico City leads by just 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
He over here speaking niggas up in Mexico.
And this has been a fairly close game for the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Mexico City.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
Dunn is out there with Lou Dort. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Gordon. 4 on the clock.
He wasn't even open.
Missing.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got James. He's out there with Smith.
He wasn't
and it's
open,
Lawson in at the power forward position. Now, here's Dunn. He has yet to score.
Yo, Dort.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely.
Like, what the fuck? He's not even playing good defense.
On against James from 11 feet away.
Who the hell is that?
Jermichael with the rebound.
Well, some trips you get the
Oh my God, Dort.
I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Dort, stop. Oh my.
Right there. Dort's got the lead up to 5 now for Mexico City. Outside Roy.
He spread the world.
Pass to Dermanenko. James outside.
Yo, man, what the fuck? Why is like? Oh my God.
Lawson with a screen on Dunn. Here's James. Lawson. Smith wide open. He fired. That one falls. Coming off Lawson's feet. RJ so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season. But we're not very patient with them. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type
Dort.
of proof. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you played every team, you understand the defensive concept. You might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them, if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
Now James, after Lou Dort's three-pointer that didn't go. Yep, that one goes in there. Now just a 1-point Mexico City lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. No good from outside.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
James, good. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Now, here's Dunn. No scoring in this one. Pass to Dort.
Yo, Dort. Give me that shit. Tired of you.
And here we go. Fast break.
Ronnie, give me one. Oh my God!
Now it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout.
No fucking way.
He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
He spoke Brady up. He spoke him up. Keep it Brady up, yeah. Good shit, bro.
Here's Dunn. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Iguodala. Mexico City needs to get a shot off here. And once again off the mark by Mexico City.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now here is Smith, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Dunn, the bounce pass to end the cold streak. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Mexico City shooting their first free throws of the game.
Is that Iggy Gardner? They got cooked like
The
that.
season as a unit from the free throw line.
And he knocks down the first one. Mexico City making some changes. Gordon's checked in for Trey Murphy. Reddick comes in for George. And Terry's subbed in for Chris Dunn. So for Mexico City, their last game, a win against the Kings. Pass to Edey. Out to Smith. Outside, Maxey. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Terry. He's got
Yo,
6.
Terry.
And there's
That's
the
right.
foul.
Hey,
It's on
Brunson.
Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Whoa, how did he catch that?
Smith
Yo,
against
Iggy
Iguodala.
mad?
A wide open look here for Terry. The shot's good on the assist by
Good
Iguodala.
find.
Terry's got 9.
Mad
And it
aggressive.
seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Here's Edey.
Oh, I was about to
Pass, and he goes
say.
straight to the bucket for the layup. Edey's got his first 2 points of the night.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Iguodala outside. Terry setting the pick for Iguodala. Jacks
Yo,
up the 3.
Iggy, you been making them fadeaways.
With the rebound. Edey's got 4 rebounds in this game.
JR.
And they're controlling
Thought he was
boards,
hot.
Kevin. That's
Man, I
plus
thought he
5
was hot.
in that category.
Now Reddick. Following the miss by J.R. Smith from deep. And Reddick kicks to Terry. Here's the screen. Down low.
Give me that.
1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Terry loves the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Minnesota calls timeout. Changes for Minnesota. Ben Wallace, he's checked in for Aaron Nesmith. Roy comes in for J.R. Smith. And Darren Williams is subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Here's Maxey. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Terry. 9 points in the game so far. 6 to shoot.
Ready play.
Reddick against Maxey. Count it.
Oh
shots
my
you will
God.
ever see. Reddick adds a different dimension to his team's spacing.
Terry against Williams. Kicks it out to Maxey. Over Reddick. And it's wide.
Yo,
right.
who is
It's
that
off the rim.
helping?
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game. On the wing, Iguodala.
Nigga jumped across the motherfucking planet. Hey, bro, like, calm down.
To the paint, here's Iguodala.
Into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Timberwolves ahead, up 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Victor. Men second place.
Oh, wow. You talked him up in that.
2 quarters of play completed as we welcome you to take a look at some of the upcoming games on the schedule. It'll be the Hawks against the Spurs in San Antonio. That one starting at 7 p.m.
Last 2 games, I'll see why you can drop.
Their focus on defense has been inconsistent. Tough to win with lapses at that end.
Yeah, they got to clamp down in the second half, man. Better communication and multiple.
To Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
Halftime drill.
No.
They brought up the Hawks and the Spurs. I said the Spurs got cooked.
Oh.
And as we get to this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one.
No, I thought you like simulated the game. I knew so much.
That mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got J.J. Redick. He's out there with Terry. And it's Iguodala in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Down low. And that's Gordon with the dunk.
And we all know Gordon isn't just going to lay it up. He's going for the throwdown every time.
Pass to Edie. Wallace outside. The three-pointer, no good. And so it's Terry bringing it up for Mexico City.
Like, I'm gonna shoot it. They gonna keep having this dumbass out there like coach. Stop having us out there.
Here's Iguodala. He's covered by Maxey.
He was bred at this.
Here's Gordon. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
Boy, hey.
Take a break. Take a break.
Before he could even get it wrong, though, Maxey ran the run to Israel.
Boy, heck,
first free throw is good.
He was some Mexican shit. Yo, I'm gonna need B-Roy and Maxey beef to clear that shit up. Cause they ain't backing shit up this whole marathon. Who?
Maxey hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe.
Yo, what the fuck is up with this camera? Oh, alright. Alright, that's good.
Outside Gordon. Mexico City moving it around. Iguodala
Yep, it's
outside.
gonna be LaMelo and Johnson. Let's first be the new duo.
Iguodala no good. Minnesota in the lead.
Yeah, you're right, bro.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, go talk to the ref. Go talk to the ref about what happened. Explain why you got dunked on. Explain to the ref.
On the season, he's just a shade under 80 from the line. I'll bet he'd like to get that up over that mark.
That boy hit him with the crazy eyes, yo.
Mexico City trails by 5. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Yeah, call that timeout. We don't use the bench. We're the start instead.
Iguodala finds Gordon. Outside, Reddick.
Ready.
And once again off the mark by Mexico City.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Nice. Brunson working inside.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Outside Gordon. Terry against Brunson. Iguodala outside. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. Oh, the speed from Brunson in transition.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Terry against Brunson. Now Iguodala. He's got 12.
Stay with a 9-0 run. He just got beat by a fucking 50 last game.
Here's Iguodala, and it's sent back by Wallace.
And this is why Wallace is an elite-level defender. Has a great sense of timing for when to rise up and contest shots.
And the Timberwolves with possession. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now.
Go Adams, go commentator.
The putback.
For Mexico City, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us,
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been correct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games, trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. Thank you. Minnesota making some changes. He's checked in for Edie. Smith comes
that's
in
why
for
that's why
Roy,
they watch the ass test offense. That's why you see Iguodala doing a lot of fadeaway threes because they
offensive. And it's Iguodala with the jam.
Monster finish. He stops an 11-0 run by Minnesota.
Terry against James. Outside, Maxey. And it's Mexico City.
Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort.
All you gotta do is back up 10 seconds. Be all right.
4 and 5 here.
Shooting 72% at the line this season. He has yet to set himself apart in that department.
What you mean you can't do it? You gonna hear your playback?
First one falls for him.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
George, everything
he's
live
up
up
for Mexico
to
City.
Oh,
Chris Dunn comes in for Jason Terry.
You mean playing?
Both free throws good from Smith.
Ain't nobody on me.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Mexico City. They trail by 11.
Good luck in your playoff game.
George passes to Dunn. Outside, Reddick. Pass to Iguodala. That one goes. Iguodala's got 8.
Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Maxey passes to James. Back to Maxey. And there's the call on Lou George. That is his first foul of the game. 3 rookies checked in for Aaron Gordon.
Oh, yeah, after this
Here's Maxey. Pass to Wallace. The Timberwolves working the ball around now.
Fuck! You distracted me. I'm thinking that's somebody else.
Mexico City trails by 9.
But I thought it was Bronny in the game.
Outside, George.
No, I thought that was JR.
doubled by Smith. Reddick for three.
What?
Foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Maxey.
J.J. Reddick fouled at the 3.
Oh yeah, he fouled the shit out of him.
Sorry for the pause, ladies and gentlemen.
He fouled the shit out.
Never know what Reddick is going to do, which is how he gets defenders to foul it.
For Mexico City, they've gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And
show,
he's good on the first of 3. Good on the second free throw.
Obviously, J.J. Reddick is a talented shooter, a good scorer, but you also have to appreciate the intelligence of his game. He knows how to read the floor.
And he makes all 3. Here's James. He has 7. Pass to Smith. There's the triple.
Come on, man. Dort, man, just fighting around these things.
Last one here tonight. From deep. And the 3-ball is good. Reddick's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yo, ain't no way Reddick getting hot like
It
this.
simply does not matter. Reddick will unleash his picture-perfect form in any
Ain't no
situation.
way, bro.
Now, here's Neesmith. Still scoreless. Offensive rebound.
He's been off. Still, there.
He locking up.
Ball is lost.
Down against James for the tie.
Who is that?
And Mexico City, another 3.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Minnesota calls timeout.
What the fuck is going on? This is snapping. Like, what? Bruh.
Mexico City making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. And then for
Perfect,
Minnesota,
yo.
Edey's checked in for Wallace. Roy comes in for Smith. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Maxey. Now here's Brunson.
Mexico,
He's
bro.
making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Mexico City.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
Yeah, that's a big miss.
Maybe a free throw merchant is we suck at.
1 point lead.
Done. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Minnesota's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half.
Where did Dort come from?
Applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Now, here's George.
Oh, my
He's a good
God.
contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Here's Hayes.
Is this Chuck
A
Hayes?
rebound by the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Oh, my
Pass
God.
to Brunson.
This team is pissing me off.
Outside Roy. Latrey. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Hayes. Outside, Reddick.
Damn, yo, Dort, yo. We got mixed,
First
Dort.
foul of the game.
We want some shit. He tangled with him.
Pass to De Silva. Sinks
Oh, my God.
Silva's got himself on the board with 3 there.
The defense.
What is going on in Mexico, bro?
See the result.
And there Here's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Yo, eat it. Yeah, good. I ain't even mad. That's one thing I ain't even mad. Fucking pussy.
Paul George coming in.
6 seconds left to play here in the third. For the lead. No good on the last second attempt. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Timberwolves lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. In a moment now, as we take a look at our
Yo,
State
he's so
Farm
hard
assists
just coming
of the
in
game.
like geekus.
Yeah, the easy choices tonight. Look at the precision on this.
Like he ain't still got it, yo.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in very
He
close,
really ran a play for him, too.
promises to be a good one. And a look at the
So you
five
can get all this
Timberwolves
fucking
to
money
start the
trying
fourth.
to play for me.
They've got Smith. Tyrese Maxey out there with James.
Yo, bro, I'm done, yo.
And it's Lawson in at the 4-man position. Here is Riley. He on the clock.
Dude,
Here's
that nigga
Hayes.
useful.
On the mark with the 15-footer. Guys, what a game.
Yo, is that Chuck Hayes?
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Yo, bro.
Outside, Maxey. Here's Edie, covered by Hayes. Edie can't hit. Mexico City has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times,
No.
in fact. 7 of 17. It's Dort on the wing. James defending.
I was about to say, Dort's
But
different.
his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Pass to Lawson, and he banks in the layup. Lawson's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Well, with the dry ass commentary. Good pass by Rodney. Let's look at the
Smith
play.
against Riley. Outside, Dort.
No, he didn't, but just
Pass to
say Ronnie set him up. He's been setting niggas up since he got in.
Over James.
Like, yeah, Rodney having a great game right now. He's giving him some love.
Leads by 1.
Obviously, Dort wants to be a dependable option offensively, and he's put in the
Wow.
work to make that happen.
Smith right side.
Where are you going?
Last touch by Lawson. Mexico City
Come on.
making a switch here. Iguodala's checked in. Minnesota also with the sub. Wallace is checked in.
Yo, who is this?
Edie with the rebound. Edie's got 9 rebounds
Wow.
in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Smith. Maxey against Iguodala. Shot clock at 6. Here's Maxey. Second chance shot. Here's Edie, covered by Hayes. Outside, Maxey. Inside, here's Wallace. Tries to keep it alive. And out of bounds, Mexico City will have it. Aaron Neesmith has checked in for Ben Wallace. For Mexico City, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And Iguodala with the basket, the assist by Terry.
And you're not going to pass
Mexico, bro.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside, Maxey. Smith left side. A 3. And it's Mexico City with the rebound. Outside, Reddick. Iguodala deciding where to go with it. Misses the 3.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Wow, why was you out of bounds?
Reddick against James. Here's the teardrop. And it's Mexico City with the rebound. Iguodaro's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Terry. Minnesota with the rebound. Edie's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Timeout called, Timberwolves.
All right, you can come out on board. Come on and get louder for your breakers.
Getting spooky out here.
Gordon checked in for Mexico City. Halls is checked in for Minnesota. Roy comes in for J.R. Smith. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during that break, Minnesota's coach had some words for his team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one. Guys?
Thank you, David.
He might come back in. He a situational guy.
Free throw good, Maxey.
They are making it look easy at the free throw line here in the second half.
Yo, they back there talking, yo. That my man's up, bro. Yo, something's up, yo. Niggas back there like they
He's
chit-chatting
perfect from the
and shit.
line this time.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
Now here's Gordon. And Reddick kicks to Iguodaro. Off target from three-point range. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
For Mexico City, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Iguodaro. And here's Iguodala outside. That's
Oh
good.
my
It's his
God,
7th basket in 14
Iggy.
tries.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this.
Oh, that's bull.
Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Yo.
Now here's Terry. That's in.
What?
That's his field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%.
Wow.
5 for 7. Timberwolves trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside, Maxey. Outside Roy. A 3-ball. Knocks down the 3-ball.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now here's Terry. Pass to Iguodaro.
Who in the hell?
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
What the hell was that, Ronnie?
Mexico City has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Ball is with the screen on Reddick. Here's Maxey, driving inside. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Maxey attacked without any hesitation. I love the confidence from the young fella.
Pass to Iguodala. It drops.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that. What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Timeout called, Timberwolves. Some changes for Minnesota. Edie's checked in for Aaron Neesmith. And it's Jalen Brunson in for James. Reddick. Pass to roll. From the arc. And it's Mexico City with the rebound. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
Now Reddick. And here is Iguodala. He's covered by Roy. And here's Gordon for three. That shot missing.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Yeah, easy call.
Jason Terry, second personal foul, second team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves, Tyrese Maxey, 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Maxey.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
He got nobody open. Oh my God.
To this huge possession. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Timeout call, Timberwolves. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Roy. Pass to Edie. It falls! A huge shot to tie it up.
Right down for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared.
Mexico City Dancers.
Outside Terry. Oh, he got it to go.
That's how you end the quarter.
Down the world. Can you end the game on a shot like that?
And so it's Mexico City winning this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on the edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, guys. Aaron, big night offensively. What is clicking for everyone right now?
This is moving the ball. That's a big part of our offense, making sure the ball doesn't stick and then people making shots.
It was really flowing tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. That's it, folks. The NBA regular season is in the books. So for our reporter David Aldridge and our analysts Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. And as we part ways, we present our player of the game.
They don't like when
Got the money in the headlight. Big dog every time we hit the red lights. Just shine, ain't nothing but a good day. Don't teach him how to pump fake. Big shot. I ain't tripping, I don't wanna lose count. Talking my, it was just us. Stop drive, hop in my ride. Got me that on the west side, on the 110, swinging. Let's grill, let's spill, spin a few crumbs. Pop smoke, and no too much.
That's crazy.
Spaceship fake, broke, Kanye, young, don't stay too long. Big truck, big wheel, big rock, them all hate my guts. Tryna gain my trust, but it's all out lust.
What game versus the Knicks?
They got y'all number one in the dollar riggins? Kidding me?
Outside, but she doing donuts. Yeah, got the money in the headlight. Big dog every time we hit the red lights. Just shine, ain't nothing but a good day. Don't teach him how to pump fake. Big shot. I'm a cool kid.
Blowout alert.
Yeah, tell him I'm a top dog. Rolling when I let the outside, but she doing donuts. Yeah, got the money in the headlight. Big dog every time we hit the red lights. Just shine, ain't nothing but a good day. Don't teach him how to pump fake. Big shot.
Okay, Bronny with 10 points simulation. Let's go, Ronnie.
Wow.
He's snapping in the simulation, y'all.
Like, I get it like yarn, I'ma drop top. The sun won't burn when it lit like, but the stripes ain't earned. I'ma get it right now, I ain't waiting no turn.
House with 10 points.
Tryna avoid my hurt, about 6 point something in the field like church. The hood got whack and the set went turn. Got a 488 in the glide like Kurt. I've been living off guard from the last few deals when the night check came and I still got chills. Hit a 2K lick, I ain't even go pro. Got a boss outlet, now I'm smelling like
40
Ice Cube, baby, what they say on my chain, hit a lane. Tryna play up my name when I'm 20 feet to it, and I'm going no brain, going dumb with these hundreds in my thumb, got stained. I'm out here, everything come free. I ain't never met God, but I bet he know me. Put the money in the center, in the streets to the boy, I ain't hooping, I ain't riding no fleet. Got a Porsche light scan in the ceiling, got peeled. I was 20 plus young when it got real. Young black boy running, got me out of that field. Better living off game, you should get it on film. I ain't never your kind, late but I'm really on time. Girl, what you put in your mind, I ain't digging your sign. True for that mind, hurt, but I made it out fine. Still in my prime.
I got
really outline, talk like you 20 yard grind, throwing 20 on 9. How you living on spine? Better off than you got nerve. Bro, need to get a bird. Now I'ma get it off first. Find a way you ain't surf. Looking all hurt. Funny till your ego got nerve. Boy, I made it all worse. Woke up looking like work. 150 on my shirt, 20 lay on my teeth. Boy, I make an M in my sleep. Everything I want in my reach. I'ma run it off tops. Wonder where I've been pulling off lots. 454, I'ma keep it on stock. Cognac bezel with the ticker on rocks. Big side, tell me what I ain't got. Get it right now where I got it back then. Number one stunner, but the level on raised by the gang with a meal like Billy with a watch 250 and a so silly.
How you doing that?
It's 20 and 11.
When the door got closed, I ain't feel too bad. I'ma run mine up, I'ma have some stash. Now you in the wrong purse, where you going outside. Now you on the couch surfing, you keep a little rat. Living out his backpack, need to get it back. Got a grade double R and you need both lanes. Got a dollar to his name, but he all gang. But you all on my when I find that strange. Playing with the 5 minutes, get burned. Your boy got when the light got turned, got his
Cool, look at the Sanders.
Shorty when the block is sharp. Always sorry when the cap don't work. Got the butterfly doors and the fly like bird. And I love my but I ain't them nerd like I get a like air.
Roll game fair, but
Get the
Oh, because you gotta send all this shit because of the reason.
Sacramento. Please, Sacramento beat them. And we got over there. We got Boston and Miami. Chicago and Orlando.
Please, Sacramento. Who you going with first?
Check out the news. He was popping. Rookie of the year, Dylan Harper.
Ooh.
Shay,
you can go and look at it.
MVP. Congrats to Shay, y'all.
Shay MVP, wow.
Dylan Harper.
Break the news, baby. Break the news.
Look at everything. Victor, 4 years in a row. Oh my God. Defensive player of the year. Dang. Both through Francisco Elson.
Viper every year.
Last 2
years been a Viper.
First team, Shay, Jokic, Luka, Ja, Tim Duncan.
Okay. Respectable.
Second team, Mobley, wow. Amen, Josh Giddey, Giannis, Victor. Wow.
They never heard of that, so.
Third team, Maxey, Tatum, Jameson, Gilbert,
Tell me what's the word? What you heard? Hook tat on me permanent.
Wow,
where you from? Ain't heard of it. Show me for you owe me. Look,
Gilbert.
we ain't with me. My mood
all
switch.
the first team, Victor, Amen, Ben, Derek, Evan Mobley.
Let's go with Derek Lively.
Get it backwards.
Second team, Duncan, Edie, Gassy, Giannis, Dwight Howard.
Dwight Howard 2 years in a row on the second team. That's disrespectful. Dang, they got 2 people from all rookie versions.
Edie back in the all defensive team at the year old.
Okay.
Look me in my eyes. If you make it, I'm gonna do my job.
Let me see the Shea tweet.
I can whip it, I can drive it.
On the Shea tweet.
I'm passenger in her rocket.
Oh, you ain't showed the all rookie team.
I did. Oh, yeah? Hold on, I gotta go back to it.
No, you did.
Oh, here we go. Lakers fans. Make some noise with this piece for the whole team up. That's what I'm looking for.
Ooh, good shit. Let's go, Jay.
I'm the new hip hop Madonna. I'm the new hip hop Madonna. I'm the Ray Jones. I don't know what type of they own. I'm like Carrie Bradshaw with a back brace on. I've been carrying you now for way too long. I'm a black stack. All beef gets smoked. I'm a real fly. You and coach. I'm a real very close.
Can't do defender champs first, so you gotta do Phoenix, Sacramento first.
Oh, let me finish off the awards. Funky Billy. Coach of the Year.
What? Let's go, Chauncey.
Darren Freeman Liberty. Hawks Executive Liberty. Whoever the hell that Alright, with your first team, Dylan Harper, Cooper Flag, DJ Edstone, Ace Bailey, and Knuckles. Second team, Justice, Sean Marion, Red Dog, Corey Cameron, Desert Harris.
Let's go, Corey Cameron.
Yo, he's gonna be nice again. Anyway.
That's tough. Pay off, get your rates up for the princess.
Dude, you gotta do 9-10 Phoenix and Sacramento first. Because you can't do the defending champs.
I'm not doing Phoenix and Sacramento first.
You gotta do Phoenix and Sacramento. You can't do the defending champs. What are you talking about?
Yeah, they're going first.
No, the hell they not. They the defending champs. And they got Jokic. Stop.
I'd rather do AI and Taylor first.
Oh my gosh. Alright, do AI and Taylor.
We need the ratings. First game, first playing game. White.
Who got big six? Where I'm from, we do concrete backflips. Flip flop, fly back. Through the ghettos where I bring hip hop back. Real love me. They tell me.
Ooh, I got the jazz.
Yo, it already had. Wait. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the lady. Alright, I got the Celtics.
I got the Celtics too. Check out the Montreux. Taylor Green with 29. Cooper Flag at 26. AI had 22 and 10. That boy Salim Stoudemire, he had 14. They hot because they young.
The regal window is tinted, the air conditioner broke, but I'm cool enough to ensure you my ride is an Eskimo, huh? And I peel off in the midst of getting my clothes off, and I drop off energy from inner cities that we lost, huh? I'm putting the ghetto on top of my back, and I live in the back of the jungle. Lions, tigers, bears, oh my. Hear the sirens walk up. Engines on back of scooters, the real can recognize real. You need to know just who you are. You are in the presence of many presents. Kendrick, the gift for the future. Oh yeah, I said it. Good kid, man.
Glad I don't gotta see them. Still got B Miller and they still up the red. Jabari didn't play either. Alright, might as well do that Suns Sacramento game, man. I got Phoenix.
13, fresh off the porch. But I'm wiser now, showing my young. There's other ways to get the dollars and funds. Coming down in an old school, so cool. Whip like a fireball, call it go cool. You don't know the tribulations that we go through. Put your ears to the speakers, I'ma
let's go!
I paint a picture so perfect. Hit my CD, you see Mona Lisa in person.
What?
Courtesy of 100 beat.
What happened?
The essays in all reach. One way.
It man! 29-11! Oh, Jefferson dominated Dwight Howard. Let's go. Delonte West. AJ Zitt.
You better hope you don't see them, because they tough.
Oh, I'm just happy. Fuck Phoenix.
I got Orlando.
Tired of Phoenix and they bullshit.
This nigga scared of Phoenix. It's crazy. Ever since they knocked y'all out the playoffs last year.
Oh, alright. Chicago for Orlando. Two teams you reckon?
I got Orlando.
I got. You get a chance, man. You can't ever count the chance. Too cool out. Plus, you'll get a fall.
The hell you know.
They gonna put it in the high. Maybe can't get it done with the Bulls losing 119-105.
Jokic is 2 for 3 off the defensive third.
Wow. They about to give this man MVP.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He's carried by Jared McCain. Look at the thing, man. Will Smith had more points than McCain. Boston marking it back to their bullshit. Go for their title. I got them beating the Heat in the rest. I think.
Yeah, you gotta do that San Antonio Sacramento game.
I mean, that's a better matchup. San Antonio Sacramento.
No, it ain't. Sacramento about to blow them out.
What? That's about to go. That's about to go double OT. I don't know.
Sacramento about to blow them out.
It's about to be
a blowout. Sacramento.
Alright, whatever. I got Sacramento winning, but they ain't gonna be that crazy game.
I got the Heat beating them boys.
That's fine, folks. That's
I lose to them at the same time, bro.
I told you. Hold on, let me read the headline. Edwards scores 38 in Kings overtime win against the Spurs. Better matchup. Told you. You don't listen. I know the books.
I said Sacramento gonna win. I said Sacramento was gonna
I did
win.
too, but you said it was gonna be a blowout. I said it's gonna be an overtime win. Exactly what I said. Exactly what I
don't
said.
got no faith in Tatum. I don't got no faith in Tatum.
Yo, I should be. I'm about to open up a Spurs book word.
You end up like Gilbert.
Alright, see if I can predict this. I got Chicago winning. It might be a blowout, to be honest. What you think?
I got the Heat winning. They got a better squad. They got a killer on that team named B. Miller.
You can't never underestimate the heart
Without further ado,
Don't need a last straw that broke the back on the camel.
Let's see if the chance is back in it. That's what you see.
Oh my God. Blowout like I said. I need to open up a sports book. Oh my God. Yo. I said they was going to blow them out.
We won it. We got the matchup. We won it.
He won it still, and he just played them. Wow. That's bad for y'all. Because now they got that loss from their mind, so that might be bad.
Yeah, alright.
They just played y'all. Y'all just whooped their ass. Like, they still throw pressure in their mind.
Yeah, it's still freaking on. Still got into it. We did. They barely made it out of that play.
They got momentum too.
We got a lot of people hurt. Tatum broke his little finger. Oh, he's getting hurt.
Oh, niggas got injured.
Mobley's still out. They ain't hurt.
No Colin Sexton.
Hachimura out.
Oh, Jalen Duren. You gonna be playing a injured groin Jalen Duren? Wow.
Yeah, that's what I said. They barely made it out. That's why I wish it was this.
And Rip Hamilton got a pinched nerve in his back. Wow.
Is this really your real phone number?
Mobley still got 9 games. He still ain't healthy? That happened like 20 games ago. He must have re-injured it.
I think he did. No, he didn't. He was out. He had like a 14 game. He injured it the first time he injured it. It ain't that bad. The second time, it ain't that bad. But he injured it the third time, and it was a 14 game.
Yo, you just don't want to sit over there. He can be killing himself to get out this first round.
Yeah. Maybe let him know that. Playoffs have started, ladies and gentlemen.
He got Cleveland, the team I said he got Cleveland. He got Cleveland, the team that you like Mobley or. That's crazy.
That's
Mobley.
his team.
That's his favorite team. Mobley got returned to Cleveland with a strained right hip. You can't write this any better. You got you fighting the defending champs. My joint the only one that don't make sense. Sacramento. I don't know what runnings we had.
Minnesota.
Oh! And Julius Randle. Don't forget him. Yeah.
Yeah.
What are the stories we got? Detroit, Philly. The fact that the Six, who's on the Sixers? I like that he made the playoffs this year. Good shit.
AD. Oh no. Giannis.
Oh yeah, Giannis took the Sixers to the playoffs. I hope they come out the East.
You think the Chicago gonna beat us?
I don't care. I just want Sixers to come out the East.
You don't piss this off. We've been playing different ever since.
We the only team that we was the last team to beat y'all. Like, y'all had a one little lost pit stop and then the rest of W's. Like,
did you watch my marathon? I almost lost that one game.
You almost lost a couple of them, I know.
Like, that one game I was down by like 20.
Alright, we'll be simulating first, y'all.
Minnesota's that.
Nah, he tripped out.
Alright, do Toronto and Brooklyn. Let's see what Brooklyn do because they got all them picks.
Simulate. Nothing good. Oh, I got Toronto, by the way. I got Toronto.
Got Brooklyn.
Damn. Blowout.
Toronto.
Brooklyn. Steph Curry's in the second round.
He didn't do shit.
Don't matter. Steph Curry's in the second round, y'all. Finally.
That's a first. Finally.
Let's go, Steph.
Send that to the group. Might as well get all these first round Jones.
Are my other screenshots going through?
Yeah. Oh, I gotta, let me hype him up. You hear him, gave him an opportunity. Yeah, I'm playing my game as soon as we done with these subs.
Who next?
Somebody from the West.
Go to State or AI again. Nah, we're gonna go to State. We're gonna give AI a little rest.
Yeah, give AI some rest.
I got Memphis. Upset.
I gotta go and State. I don't like how Memphis in their season. All them losses.
Ooh, you 2 for 2.
I'm 2 for 2.
Jaylen Brown, Dylan Harper. He's too young for this. How is he doing this?
Rookie of the year. That's how.
Victor, you are a fraud, bro. 7 turnovers. Stop dribbling. Jaden Hardy, you started the season off with promise.
He was hurt. Though he played that game hurt. But
Over 13. Man, he started the season off with so much promise. So like, to end off with a donut in the final game. Oh, on to the next. Sixers, Detroit, or Dallas and Boston? Sixers in Detroit. 4 or 5 matchup. I got Sixers.
I got the Sixers too.
I kind of feel like you don't mean that. You want to jinx. Yeah, bro.
I don't know. Detroit's a tough matchup, though. Detroit's tough.
Sixers got bombed.
I beat the Sixers.
The Sixers go down to the Pistons. They'll be watching next round from the couch. Shaden Sharp dropped 41. 12 for 13, 6 for 7 for 3, 11 for 11 for the free throw line. Shinobi 25, 7 and 6. Jonte 19, Collier 11, Juzane 10. Bro, they cooked. They got Fears and Broom going to the next round. Wow.
That's crazy.
Giannis 8. Bro. 8 points, 8 rebounds, 3 assists, 4 for 16, 0 for 3 from 3. No free throws. 34. He got shut down. By whom? Garuba shut your ass down like that? What was it, Collins? Jeez. Nobody can step up. Brown, Grady. Sheesh.
Yeah, I was trolling. I can't believe you picked the Sixers.
I already told you I was picking the Sixers. So they get to that was just me being a homer, but whatever. New Orleans and Utah. I actually like Utah this game. I actually like the young squad. You said we started something in them. Let's see how far they can go. Nope. Pelicans take care of business.
Yeah, I thought that moment was too big.
Close game though. 3-point game. K 29, 10 and 7. Castle 24. Was this Ben Gordon? 21.
Yep.
Cam Thomas 18. Sheesh. They got the other Thompson twin.
Yeah.
Paul Pierce didn't even play.
That's crazy.
AI 23 and 11. That's his problem. 11 assists. Cooper Flag 21 and 8. Bynum 17 and 11. Porter 16. Damn, I guess that little flame they had got blew out.
They had that was a good end, man. Successful season, if you ask me.
Very successful. Alright.
Lottery picks and then they did that.
Dallas, Boston.
I got Boston.
I just hate West teams. I'm going Dallas. You don't want to see the West take over the East. That's just wrong.
You think they gonna beat Boston?
I don't, but that'd be funny to see it. Celtics eliminate the Mavericks in the rest of the quarterfinals. Blew their, well, not blow out, but
Aldridge 24 and 5. Good job, Aldridge. You tried. Cat 18, 7 and 6. Too much, man. Celine 6 and 14. Rondo 15 and 7. Eaton 15 points. Ty Jerome with 12. Hartenstein 12. You have Rashad Lewis, Tony Parker getting his minutes now. Love it.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Boston dangerous.
Thank the Knicks for that.
You got a 6 and a 7 matchup in the second round. That's beautiful.
What?
Yeah. The East is crazy. I don't know what's going on over there. You got a 6 and a 7 seed going at it in the second round.
It's the competition is crazy.
And then you got a 4th seed. Then you got a 4th seed waiting for, if you get upset, waiting for the 8th seed or the 1st seed in the second round.
That's crazy.
Well, never mind. They had to be there anyway. Because 6 is low. But anyway, you got the 2 and 3. You know what I'm saying? West, you know, no surprises over here. No upsets. So far.
They gonna upset the Cavs.
Shay and Sharp leaders. Oh, my fault. Damn, I was on trivia you. But it's too late. You watching the stream.
I'm watching. I'm getting shots up. I ain't watching that.
Who you think leads the playoffs? Who you think leads the playoffs in rebounds right now? I'm gonna go Bam. No, it's Victor. Bam second. Who leads the playoffs in assists? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Allen Iverson, because that 11 assists game. And it is. Who lead in blocks? I'm gonna go.
Victor.
I'm gonna go Bam or somebody like that. Miles Turner, 5.
What?
Bam was 4th. I was close. Victor, where the fuck Victor at? Probably didn't even have none. No, he ain't had one. Who leading steals?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to Dejounte Murray. Nope, Garuba.
That nigga shut down.
AI was 9th with 3.
With 3? Oh my god. Being up.
Dejounte Murray was 13 with 2.
Just so you know, I'm going live, but I need your comments.
You got to get a. I'm about to make my food, so I'll be watching on my phone. I gotta eat after that marathon.